Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Also, Accio. Revelio.
Ладно, думал, я буду как-то комментировать отдельно, но все-таки так поговорим. В общем, кабинет нумерологии. В этом кабинете студенты узнают о магических свойствах чисел и секретных нумерологии, хотя очень многие предпочитают вместо этого считать лутелят, чтобы вздремнуть за своими партами. То есть, получается, даже ответ на эту загадку просто находился внутри Хогвартса, и тебе надо было просто найти это место. Обалдеть. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Ладно, на самом деле мне надо сходить Мандрагору найти. И продать еще. И продать еще эту штучку. Так, а Мандрагору где я могу найти? Шапка-невидимка. Может здесь? Ну, похоже, что там.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
А, плевать. Тоже продам.
Oh,
Так,
wise
одно зелье
decision.
невидимости. Так, а какое там надо
I'll
было
see you
зелье?
again. Farewell for now.
Зелье, грозовой напиток. А у него не было грузового напитка.
What can I do for you today?
Где? А вот, грозовой напиток.
Oh, wise decision.
Окей.
Thank you.
Окей. Так, и получается здесь... испытать его в деле и испытать его против врагов. Огой. Так, а что грозовой напиток-то делает? Создает вокруг выпившую бурю, которая улучшает и наносит урон врагам поблизости. Странно. Мне кажется, навигатор здесь
Does it get
какой-то.
any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Здесь заперто. О! Вот куда мне надо.
Revelio.
Дерево у магазина Тимофилы и Поганки. Это волшебное дерево извилистыми ветвями поддерживает магазин Тимофилы и Поганки. Ой, музыка как-то закончилась быстро. Появилась.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Нет.
But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Here I come, here I come.
They come after me. I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your crap.
I've always said that travel...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Нет!
Revelio.
Пом, 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 пом. Ну блин.
Hello, Homora. This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Блин, так неинтересно. Ничего нету, что ли, здесь?
This place has seen better days.
Или я просто типа сюда по приколу пришел, а на самом деле там через 200 миллиардов лет я приду сюда и тут все будет.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
La Homora. Alahomora. Mora Alahwa.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
А кто такой Бардольф? Вот это интересный вопрос.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Забота о брате.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
Шипучий тыквенный сок. Модный газированный напиток со вкусом тыквы. Он еще не стал здесь таким популярным, как сливочное пиво, но никогда не знаешь наверняка, что нас ждет.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
Все, здесь больше ничего не... А, ладно.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
И что, мне надо ждать, что ли? Хорошо,
I'm
подожду.
now demiguise.
А как забрать эти... А, во. А дядьки-то нормальный, да, что ли?
Revelio.
В его доме кто-то сидит. Фу.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Ладно.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ух, как много читать-то. Чертополох и значок записки бывшего мракоборца Елены Чертополох. Вот уж не думала, что в отставке будет так скучно. Меня, безусловно, радует свободное время, но я скучаю по работе. Мне хочется снова гоняться за преступниками. Конечно, тоска по всей этой суматохе может показаться неправильной, но представьте, вы гоняетесь за... Чё? Украинским железнобрюхом по Магловскому городу? А потом накладываете забвение на всех, кто вас видел. Разве это не захватывает? Или, например, помешали темному волшебнику с армией китайской жующей капусты захватить министерство. И для этого вам понадобилась лишь корзинка прыгающих луковиц. Когда министерство наконец обнародует все мои дела, соседи будут смотреть на меня иначе. Они будут говорить что-то вроде: «Неужели пожилая мадам Чертополох и впрямь поймала такого-то негодяя?» А пока я лишь могу намекать, чтобы не выдать никаких тайн. Было бы неловко, если бы мои бывшие коллеги пришли, чтобы упрятать меня в Азкабан. Что ж, пора глянуть, как дела в саду. Колокольчики в этом году все никак не идут в рост. Эй, что с тобой? Почему ты сейчас орала? Теперь у меня предостаточно времени для размышлений о заслугах на трудовом поприще. Я как раз думала о том, уравновешивают ли наши правильные поступки те ошибки, что мы совершаем. Всегда ли нам удавалось поймать преступника? Нет. Бывало ли, что мы ловили не того? Вполне вероятно, допустим ли такой риск, когда речь идет о благополучии целого мира волшебников. Хотелось бы верить, хотя у какой-нибудь ошибочно осужденной ведьмы, сидящей в Азкабане, иное мнение на сей счет. На ее месте я бы наверняка рассуждала по-другому. Признаюсь, я несколько растеряна. Мне никак не разгадать эту загадку. Старость, не радость, появляется уйма времени размышлять о былом, но нет никакой возможности что-либо изменить. А мои колокольчики засохли. Меня все терзают мысли о работе. Я всегда могла обосновать свои решения перед Визенгамотом, когда было нужно. Такая необходимость возникала нечасто, да и дело это было неприятное. Как бы я ни была уверена в своей правоте, вопреки всеобщему заблуждению министерства не всесильно. Когда я сдала свой значок, у меня оставалось еще несколько незакрытых дел. Даже будь у меня больше времени, сомневаюсь, что я смогла бы их раскрыть. Однако, если бы появилась возможность вернуться к любому из них и исправить свои ошибки, я немедленно бы принялась бы за работу. В моей работе единственный способ избежать угрызений совести – это всегда быть готовой исправить ошибку, тем более собственную. Боюсь, что порой мы лишь приумножаем несправедливость в благом порыве добиться правосудия. Я переживаю, что тоже могла допустить подобную оплошность. Может, и зря все это, хотя вряд ли. Ах да, ухаживать за садом явно не мое. Пора искать новые увлечения. Сильно. Глубокое рассуждение. Эх. Сестрица, ты уже давненько нам не писала. Как дела в министерстве? Мы не перестаем думать о тебе и надеемся, что у тебя все хорошо. Думаю, ты обрадуешься, узнав, что мы примирились с твоим решением стать мракоборцем, даже несмотря на опасность этой профессии. У тебя своя жизнь и свой путь. Ты стоишь на страже мира волшебников, и я горжусь тем, что ты моя сестра. Вот тебе занятная новость. В железнодорожном туннеле неподалеку от города поселился тролль. Бедолага скоро на себе узнает, как быстро ездят поезда. С нетерпением жду ответа. Эдди Чертосполох. Странное название. Ой, яблочко. Ладно, оставим женщину в покое.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Так, а это уже ушла с прохода?
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
Интересно, я теперь смогу туда попасть? О, блин, ну... Черт. Ладно. Ой.
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry.
Не.
Humans to battle. I'll take them
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Someone's here.
Silent tool finished. Incendiary.
I will make you pay.
Incendiary.
I won't
Ууу. Ой.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
One camp down, one more to go.
Так, ну, я же где-то выполнил задание, да? Во, Вингардиум Левиоса. Так, вот, зелень невидимости. Надо будет сейчас...
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Хорошо, а где третий? Раз, два. А, вот, три. Ну, почему я не могу ее?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Вы. Мгм.
One less human to worry about. Over here!
There's the student from the town. That was busy.
I work best.
Expelliarmus.
Not quiet enough.
Accio.
Such arrogance. It was only a matter of time.
Ой, а меня кто-то застрелил.
Intruder! What was that? Aha! There you are! That's the student who uses strange magic.
No little magic tricks. What did you say? I will make I work here.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Фу. Было напряженно.
Yes. These rocks have seen better days. That wasn't too hard.
Я думаю, разработчики закладывали, что ты будешь это все лазить, прыгать. Я просто пролетаю это все.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage.
Ого.
That's been a pleasure.
Так. Это где вообще?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Could it be a minor trial?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Очень странная. Было бы прикольно, если бы они каждый раз новые анимации какие-то.
Cursed fiends.
There we go.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
4 июня. Симптомы пациента. Кожа зеленоватого оттенка и покрыта оспинами. Искры из ноздри при чихании и зелено-фиолетовая сыпь между пальцами ног. Классический случай драконьей оспы, возможно, смертельный. Я назначил еще одну дозу противодраконьей сыворотки, но этого может быть недостаточно. Поэтому я также назначил эйфорийный эликсир, чтобы ослабить мучения пациента. Нужно стерилизовать инструменты. Болезнь крайне заразна.
Revelio.
Как же красиво здесь. А, как же неудобно управлять этим чудовищем. Эх, господи.
That's it.
I'd remember my father speak of these times.
I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags on account of my light fingers.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Я не могу здесь лезть.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Lumos.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my traps.
It isn't Dora. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
You're going to regret that. I've seen you've had enough.
You will pay. I know your kind. You weaken quickly. Incendio.
That's just the beginning. Is this Hogwarts? Might want to look out. Nobody has more fun. What are you for?
Блин, а это сложно. На самом деле надо как-то привыкнуть, что ли, переключаться между этими панелями.
I've used the dark also. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Conductive, aren't we?
Rebellion.
Bolster. Expelliarmus. Nowhere to go.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
To your knees. Death from above.
Expelliarmus.
My wand. Novice.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Expulsion!
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Damn you!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Что за Петрификус Тоталус, блин? Вы чё?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Forge your hand.
Expulso!
Levioso. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Hang on! That's proper football, that is! Reducto!
Accio.
Shame nobody saw that.
Лежать. Да.
Did you? Aha!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
О. О.
Rebellion. Revelio.
Овечка? Ты что здесь делаешь, овечка?
Revelio.
Я надеюсь, это же не будет выглядеть так, что я случайно залез туда, куда мне не надо было, а меня сюда еще пришлют потом.
Revelio.
То это будет забавно. Хотя не, вот я все ящики обчистил, вроде закрылось задание. Ну не задание, это местность. Опа, все, пора 3 этих. 3 штучки местоположения на карте. Вот, мне нужно сюда. Оказывается, это так можно делать.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Я думал, что так не работает. Ну, вон как.
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. Levioso.
Дорогая профессор Чеснок. Чесноук. Как мило с вашей стороны вспомнить, что я люблю клубнику. Неудивительно, что маглы обожают эти душистые ягоды. Что бы вы ни выращивали, все получается отменного качества, от горе-чавки до ягод. Очень надеюсь, что под вашим руководством моя племянница тоже освоит этот навык. Ленора в вас души не чает. Уверена, как и все прочие ученики. С наилучшими пожеланиями, Элеонора Эверли. Эверли.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Bam, bam, wow. Boom, 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 boom.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ага. Понял. Научился. Так, дальше. Вот это местоположение на карте. Переместиться. Побежали.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. recommend practicing. Spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arrest them.
That's it. Keep it up.
Arrest them.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Так, задание.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. Ahead of everyone else. Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions. Earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Repulso.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
А может быть... Может быть, сделать так, что вот какие-то заклинания же на ближней дистанции?
That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear. How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop? I swear it was just those ones, sir. We promise, sir. We'd never take more than those. I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Revelio.
Магазин приколов Зонка. Зонка регулярно посещает как студенты Хогвартса, так и жители деревни, так как это лучшее место, где можно купить различные изобретения для розыгрышей и приколов в Хогвартсе. Так, получается, у нас есть Аргентом Моментум. Смотрите, вот давайте, например, Ацо засунем сюда и Инцендио. Нет, не Инцендио. Да, Инцендио. Вместе с этим наверное, вот так вот конфрига я здесь оставлю. Вот. Потом здесь я, наверное, сделаю... Я, кстати, не встречал ни одного места, где мне надо было применять репара. Хах. Так, хорошо. Вот у меня есть 3 слота. Вот сюда я, например, бы поместил Глациус, Конфрига, Левиос вот так вот. И Дефинда, наверное. Ну вот, это выглядит интересным, комбинация вот такая вот. Вот. И остается еще 2 слота. Наверное, я возьму еще вот этот и Депульса поставлю сюда. Ну, чтобы разнообразить как-то. Вот, наверное, так будет лучше.
Revelio.
Я же забрал у тебя все. Мыло из жабьей икры. Любого, кто попытается помыться этим куском мыла, ждет сюрприз. При погружении в воду прямо из пены начинает вылупляться когорта извивающихся головастиков.
Revelio.
Навозная бомба. Излюбленное изобретение всех шутников, которое издает неприятный запах, заставляя всех, кто находится поблизости, спешно эвакуироваться. Бочонки со сливочным пивом. В этих бочонках находится популярная волшебная выпивка сливочное пиво. Этот напиток подается как в холодном, так и в горячем виде. Имеет небольшое содержание алкоголя, что, похоже, влияет на домовых эльфов гораздо сильнее, чем на людей. Ого. Блин. Стоп. О. Так, и что ты от меня хочешь? Теперь еще какое-то заклинание. Бодерсей. Ну ладно. Стоп. Задание. Блин, вот это хочу.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Три метлы. Нынешней владелицей заведения является Сирона Райан. Но говорят, что 3 метлами столько же лет, сколько самому Хоксмиту. Это давнее место сбора жителей деревни и студентов Хогвартса, которые хотят насладиться сливочным пивом или огненным виски.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Говорит это слизеринцу.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Да. Истинная мысль, которую нельзя никогда опускать.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Спасибо.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Пожалуйста, пожалуйста.
My advice when dealing with untoward
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sorona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
А можно его просто Авада Кедаврой ёбнуть?
Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Господи. Это было страшно.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
А что, они остановятся? Интересно, интересно. Однако.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it's doing...
Accio. Repair. Arresto Lamenti. Sendo. Divorzo.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Правда, что ли?
Lumos.
Ну-ка, иди сюда.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Не, здесь ничего нету.
Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh.
А, тут вода. Блин. Ага. Ну, по факту, то есть я открыл путь сюда.
Revelio.
Ой-ой-ой, что это? Эй, тихо.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Had enough! Expelliarmus! You heard many of my friends said...
Incendio. Levioso. Repulso.
You may want to move.
What are your thoughts on
Yeah.
Shall we finish what we started?
quite conductive, aren't we?
No.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! No more happy days for you.
Accio.
Pay for your deeds. Such agility!
Accio.
You've made a...
Expelliarmus.
Ну, вообще ни о чем. Тут появляются всякие толстые мужики, которых не пробить. Такой, о да!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Remarkable. Шлем как
Just
шлем.
looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Да, ты меня обманываешь, мужик. Я чувствую это. Не понимаю, что это за камушки вообще. Ни разу. Ага. 150 карточек. Ого. И это еще надо делать, создавать. Ткацкий станок надо разблокировать. О, понято, понято.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Ля-ля-ля-ля. Ого. Вот это приключение.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Ты кто такая? Зачем мне с тобой встречаться? Причем здесь твой дядя? Мне вообще не интересно. Сим.
Deke. Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Это надо отдельно поместить в заклинание.
Arrest them, lads. You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Everything's all right now. Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you.
Дорогая Аполлония, приглашаю тебя на пикник. Я знаю, слоеные пироги ты любишь ничуть не меньше хороших тайн и загадок. Надеюсь на скорую встречу. Искренне твой, Ричард. Что за послание случайное?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No, you don't. Settle yourself.
Levioso. Levioso.
I rescued a job and all.
Deek hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Так, карта R3. Ждать.
Levioso.
Professor Howell wouldn't believe this.
Levioso. Levioso.
down now. I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Так, теперь мне нужно...
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
А как колдовать-то? Я уже забыл. Тоже надо задания эти... скиллы какие-то взять. Мама. Добавьте характеристику предмету одежды. Что значит добавить характеристику? Вот это что ли? А, нет, стоп. Вот, смотри, характеристики. Засада. Вот так.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Задание. Самое ближайшее. Поселение. Куда я могу отправиться? Это вот здесь. Опа.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
А что тебе надо сделать-то? Так. Хорошо, эту штуку мы нашли. Ну, сюда надо камень какой-то пригнать.
Revelio.
Ага. Какая грустная скрипка играет.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
With today.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
What are you looking for today? Да продавайте.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Могли бы на самом деле сделать кнопку продать все.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You made it.
А ты недалеко ли забрался-то, школьник?
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Uncles.
This way.
Ну, иди.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard. Oh, you think you're so... Working for me. Let me Let me down! I won't bet. You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be worried about how nice and correct. Rather unwise.
Instead,
over here. Such arrogance. I won't bet.
good for you.
Do you think this is funny?
Arrest those.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Incendio! Whose home is this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Leviosa! Repulsor!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Я уже вторую неделю в лагере. Каждый день привозят все новых больных. Врачи, маглы и даже наши целители стараются сделать для них все возможное. Скорбь почти осязаема. Те, кто оправился от чумы, никогда не оправятся от боли утраты. Лихорадка пройдет, кожа заживет, но печаль останется в сердце навечно. Я видел мужчину, который, как и мой отец, потерял ребенка. Это невыносимо. Мне хотелось хоть немного облегчить его страдания. Я начинаю думать, что остальные неправы, я способна помочь этим несчастным. На мой взгляд, оставить их страдать не менее жестоко, чем избавить от мук.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Я приехал сюда за знаниями, а теперь меня переполняет желание помочь. Сомнение терзает душу. Такое чувство, словно моя магия жаждет исцелять, а я не позволяю ей. Неужто надежды нет? Неужто угрызения совести будут терзать меня всю оставшуюся жизнь? Как смотреть этим людям в глаза и при том знать, что я могла бы облегчить их страдания? Сегодня снова видела мужчину, напомнившего мне отца. Он покинул лагерь. А разве плохо было бы помочь ему? По-моему, это позволило бы не только применить мое особое умение для благого дела, но и узнать много нового.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Еще одна загадка.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Так, и... Все?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Так, она зовет меня на свиданку. Так, дальше. Все? Ого. Занятия потом скажу.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Внимание! Топиройки. Будьте осторожны. Кися.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Ну ладно.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso!
Ой-ой-ой.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Defendo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Кошечка. Ладно. Сейчас. Мау. 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 Что делают ученики Хогвартса, когда им не хрен делать? Лазят по горам. Ого. Ассасин прям. О.
Lumos.
А где последнее?
Revelio. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Шо-чо-па-фака. Ну ты же можешь запрыгивать на камни, а тут ты не можешь, да? О, я выбрался. Ой, она появилась.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Quietly.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lazzy, what's going on?
А, это ее сова была тогда.
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Хаюшки. Ага. Такое ощущение, что я не прошел практически ничего. Ну, я думаю, половину где-то.
Dead end. Must be another.
Потому что у меня сейчас уже последние заклинания начинают открываться. Вот. Хотя, с другой стороны, я только начал зверей приручать. Очень странно. Поверить не могу, что это приходится оформлять в письменном виде, но вы остолопы, не желаете слушать. Чтобы открыть ворота, просто толкните их, не надо их взрывать. Если я приду и увижу, что их опять разнесли, я вас сам на куски порву. Yeah. А. Я понял.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
А как же не шуметь? Вот твоя мини-игра с открыванием замков.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
А почему ты начала ныть? О, гиппогриф!
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to
Blasted.
be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Carefully and strategically laid out.
Lumos. Lumos.
Not allowed a very life for me to be held ransom and a mercy arrest.
Пам-пам-пам, парам-пам-пара-пам-пам. Хам. Хам. А. Вот оно. Вот оно шо. Так, ну, я понял. Эту штуку надо толкнуть. Пум. Ну, упало. Ну и, естественно, потом это привести сюда.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Ой-ой. Да, развлечемся. Согласен. Ничего себе. Я проскочил.
Aloha Mora.
Игра не ожидала, что я буду настолько наглым, что побегу просто на них.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Эх. А второй уровень Алахамора я до сих пор не выучил.
You're going home in a wooden box! I see you!
You will pay for that.
Отдыхай. Нет. Где отдыхай? Тоже.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Ладно, игра мне сама сказала то, что ты не пройдешь по стелсу, так что увы.
Revelio.
Нам какой-то сундучок. Это надпись. Астрид, присмотри за моим тайником, если вдруг исчезну. Забирай все себе. Это Брехен решил на заслуженной добыче, так что я унес сколько смог и спрятал здесь. 20 клятых лет мы с ним, а он обращается с нами не лучше, чем с дурнями, которые здесь всего пару недель. Манфред. Знать бы еще, кто такой Манфред.
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
Уи. И поезд в Хогвартс едет.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
castle! This is amazing!
Полностью с тобой согласен. Ой.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Так, пару минут. Так. Что это у нас тут есть? Опа. Какие птички у меня есть, а?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
А почему? А где? Я хочу других. Как мне других пока поставить? Так, я с этого стримлю, с плойки. Тут нет таких настроек. Я же не через этот комп стримлю. Так. Да вот. Изучаю древнюю магию. И все ее проявления. Бабки ворующие. Здесь кто-то живет, а я у них деньги ворую. Так. Алло, Как мне призвать? В VR использую меню управления тварями. В игры не тянет? Типа играть? Так. Типа переместиться. Ну ты можешь не играть в этот... Ты можешь не играть, ты можешь смотреть, как я играю в Hogwarts Legacy. Так, вот сюда надо зайти. Вот, управление. Больше чатится, интересно. Биологический вид.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Вот. Так. Вытяг. Вытяг. Чтобы можно было как-то их ловить. Да нет, нет. Ой. У них уже все есть. Они меня уже любят. Ну, потому что не занималась студия переводом, не запаривалась. Там в многих местах очень странный перевод. Нет, не улетай! Нет! Нет! Отдай мне перо! Фух, все. Так, хорошо. А я могу полетать? Вот я на тебе хочу полетать. Как мне на тебе полетать? Ладно, предположим, что я этого не видел.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Тут кто-то еще хочет моей помощи, что ли? Нет? Ей! Куда-то поднялся высоко. Здесь квиддич играют, типа. Интересно, игру можно по квиддичу посетить, посмотреть? Хотя бы как зритель. Ладно. Я ищу предметы, с которыми можно взаимодействовать.
owed his reputation to you.
Нет.
Did I tell you I've been in touch with the Ministry about the artifact?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
Да, чтобы дождаться, ты сидишь на полу.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Опа, опа.
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Ой, забагалась девчонка.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Ей, какой полезный урок.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Поговорить со мной о чем-то хочет пацан. А урок программирования? Ну, не знаю. А, чё? Я прослушал. А, это вот здесь.
This was his old telescope.
А насчет активных предметов ты вот это видел. Но это немножко не так работает.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Астрономический телескоп. Это телескоп, лучший в своем роде прибор, идеально подходящий для наблюдения за Луной. звездами и всем остальным, что может найти в ночном небе. Ну да, ревелио.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highland. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Я прослушал. Ты во всем виноват.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know.
Empty
Canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Это типа решили просто кинуть камень в всем прорицателям то, что и ваша псевдонаука, да?
The perfect night for...
О.
Oh, hello again.
Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Давай.
I have the telescope.
Хорошего чтения.
It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Давай, спасибо.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
No.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Да иди ты уже.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Expelliarmus!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be...
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think
Вот этот тейбл.
Go on, try it out.
Ну иди быстрее.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Так, а как мне другого ездового животного вызвать-то? Метлы, наземные верховые животные, слезть. Вот я хочу Магидия. Ладно, я на сегодня, пожалуй, закончу, там уже разберусь дальше.